Hello? Big stretch. How is everyone? I hope everyone is having a fantastic Tuesday. As per normal, I stayed up semi-late and woke up semi-late. But again, we are doing a live stream during the day. What? What is this? So we have Echo of Eons, and it is going to be a time wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh, which is pretty cool, I must say. Let me get my... I have fresh water. I kind of have everything I need already out, which is usually not how it goes. Yesterday I experimented with whether I like spraying the cards or just hand painting them like I did with this one, and I still prefer to just hand paint it. I have a lot more control. Oh dear. Of course the sun is right on top of the card. I have a lot more control over everything. Is that gonna be okay? I think so. I almost want to outline him first and then paint. But the problem is these markers, I don't find they're fantastic. Let's go with... Look at that. Isn't that a nicely shaped, other than the fact it's leaning one way, isn't that a nicely shaped brush? And then you do that, and when you wet the hairs, they'll be fine. They'll be pointed. You two home slice. Yeah. And after this, it's actually your commissions. Time Wizard is such a neat little guy, and I really love the Toon cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Just holds a place in my heart. Time magic. Joey Wheeler's freaking voice. And the baby dragon's gonna turn into. What does it turn into? Not thousand eye dragon. 1,000 year dragon? Millennium dragon? I forget. The old dragon. I love making the characters pop out of the frame. I think it's one of my favorite things. 1,000 year dragon? Okay, yeah, yeah. With Time Wizard's ability, my baby dragon's gonna age exponentially into 1,000 year dragon. Or with Yugi, his fucking dark magician would turn into, I forget. Oh my god. Some old wizard. And then the card game never worked that way at all. Or the actual card game. Dark Sage? Bro, dude's got the memory. Watch the anime too much? Oh my lord. My favorite character is Bones? Which one's Bones? I think I remember that guy. He's like a little dude and he looks like a skeleton, like his face is all sunken in and stuff. I'm gonna try outlining it first and then painting it. He played all zombies. What's up, Bugs? Oh wait, this is supposed to be gears. Yeah, there's just something about using this on top of paint, it just dries it right out. I want to get an altar of magic to Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, the time was amazing, really making me think of my favorite arts. Don't eat the pen. Don't eat the pen, I need that. I actually bought 2 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday because Yu-Gi-Oh does have some really, really cute shit sometimes. And I got, like, it's so cute. I'll show. I showed it on last stream, I think. it's yummy. Yeah, I hate this. I need to find, like, pens that are meant to be drawn on top of paint. Sorry, Sharpie, but your shit just isn't it. And I know if I use some of my other stuff, it will bleed, I believe. Let's try a different one. Yeah, I'll have to try something. Go to Michael's, which is like the art supply store, and be like, yo, I need this. I think this is one of my newer pens. Nope. I mean, it is, but it still gets the same BS. You can get anime ones. Have you tried? Why would I want anime? What? Cheese. Bruh. Yeah, it's already drying out. Just sucks the life out of it. Mostly doing this so I can see. It looks like a bro. And his goofy little arms. Absolutely doing this just so I can see what I've drawn underneath the paint. 'Cause the paint's not too thick. These lines are not the final product lines, I would say. Bro, yeah, look how much it dries that shit out. Try hardly applying any pressure and see if that helps. It might, but I never realized how much of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards got censored for the Western world. Like the artwork. They're like, oh, that's too scandalous. Yeah. Even not applying a lot of pressure, it's still sucking the life out of this pen. What is this paint made of? Chalk? Oh, I will be right back. The person who's buying my lands is almost here. Now, because I hate going outside, and especially to the grocery store, um, I like going outside again. Also, I'm back. I like going outside again once the weather hits 15 Celsius and below. Anything higher than that is too warm, and even 15 is a little too warm for me. um, so I'm going to use DoorDash, and they offer grocery delivery. So I'm going to use the money I just got to get some groceries, like a little bit, just a smidge. Limited time deals, 50% off. Ah, wow. Yeah, 50% off the Dash thing, not the whatever it's called. Money? Wampy? Wampy? What? Wampy? I'm here, I'm just, looking. I'm not getting hazelnut creamer. Hazelnuts are delicious, but for some reason, when they turn it into a creamer, it's disgusting. Like, nasty. No, they have pumpkin spice creamer. Oh, wimpy. Bro, you can't even leave your house without dying. What are you talking about? This woman trying to call me wimpy. Caramel macchiato. Heck yeah. Almost $10 for a thing of creamer. That's kind of nuts. That's a little crazy. I almost typed in crazy. Chips. Sweet plantains. I tried these and they don't indicate whether the sugar in it is added or not, so I don't like that. Every food that you buy that's packaged should say if the sugar's been added or not. In some countries you have to, but in ours you do not. Some brands do, some brands don't. It should be mandatory that you have to add uh, what sugar is added and what is natural, like naturally in the fruit or vegetable or whatever. Um, I don't eat a lot of chips, but when I do, actually, you know what? Oh my god, so much money. So, for two creamers and chips, what? Why is there taxes? 1 second, I'll be back. My small haul of groceries is on its way. I was like, wait, why go out and spend $4 on a coffee when I could just use this money and buy the coffee creamer? Because I have tons of coffee. I just don't have the creamer. Kind of jealous of people who enjoy black coffee because it's like they don't need anything to enjoy it. Although, I don't know. Fake crystals. Who cares? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! I didn't get chocolate, but I got some weird thing I've never seen before called turtle chips, and they're chocolate churro flavored, so that'll be my chocolate. Also, for anyone who didn't see yesterday's Yu-Gi-Oh! Unpacking, look at this. So cute. I want one. Its name is Cookie Yummy. It's adorable. I bought the pack literally because this little chart was on like the front. Oh, look, it's me. Me every day. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to cry. And then there's just cool shit. That is, I don't know. Like, look how cool that is. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, look at it! Yummy Amusement Park. Mignon. Mignon. It's so cute. And then super cool Behemoth, the king of 100 battles. And then cute little sheep. And whatever that is. Draco Tail. Draco Tail Pan. A goat thing. I saw that already. A map. Cool thing. Millennium Eyes Restrict. That's an old monster. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Has, like, they've added some crazy touches to their cards, but their cards have remained the same for all this time. They probably have, like, the same artists that they've had for years. I want to eat 3 of those. Right? The cookie yummy. It's so cute. I don't know why I laid this first bit of blue on so thick, but oh well. It is what it is. Move this down some more. Man, I want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Wouldn't that... Man, if I was streaming on the other website I used to do my art on, we would actually be able to have Yu-Gi-Oh! On while I do this, because the website doesn't partner with big companies, so it doesn't matter what you stream as long as it's not straight up porn. And even then, I don't know if they would care, because you're allowed to draw that type of stuff on their website live. Of course, age restricted. I already. Oh, yeah. For anyone in the chat who knows Magic, who's excited for Spider Man? Yeah! Bruh. I did buy some cards, actually. I bought some singles. Mostly because they're stupid. And I think the concept is adorable. What? Yeah, Magic the Gathering has partnered with Marvel to do a Spider-Man set. It's so great. So good. Bruh, I'm barely clinging. What? Bruh, I'm barely clinging to consciousness. What the hell does that mean? I'm so sleepy. Is my painting making you sleepy? Is it relaxing your soul? Yes. Damn little hairs that get caught in the brush. Bruh. Do you see it? It's like snaking around. I need to start pre-making backgrounds for Drawloween. Why would you need pre-made backgrounds? To make sure I finish this year. I know I did tried to do Drawloween or Drawtober, whatever the hell it's called now. Fucking hair. Little cat hairs everywhere. Oh god. Man, if someone whacks their cat, that'd be fucking cruel. Cruel and unusual. It's like, just get a hairless cat. Wouldn't be much different than the man marinating his cat in the trunk. What? Bruh. You bring up some weird shit. Marinating? Bro, you keep spelling it wrong. Marinating? So it was a dead cat that he had prepping for food? The fuck? Why do you bring up such fucked up shit? Stop watching dark videos. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, time wizard, magic. Not fucked up topics. At least I'm not in the mood for them right now. Time Wizard's tiny little clock nose thing. I mean, what I'm doing right now is just putting the background color in. Doesn't matter if I mess up. I hope those weird turtle chips are in stock because I really want them. Chocolate churro sounds amazing and crunchy. It's so soothing to watch. Yeah, if they're not in stock, I just ask them to refund me because the only other flavors they have are like spicy. I don't want spicy. I want chocolate. Should probably message. Oh yeah, I just saw the markers you sent me. Yeah, the Pigma Micron markers, they're not waterproof, so as soon as I paint over them, they will smear. Wait, did you change your name again? Is this Stupid Dumb Fox, but now Maple Fox? Oh, it's just a different. I was literally just about to message you. I was like, oh, I should probably message him. Be like, yo, I'm working on your card. Right? Oh, fuck. The Time Wizard. I do find it a bit funny. This will be the second time I've painted Time Wizard on a card. Not the same card, but on a card. That Time Wizard nostalgia. Okay, I need to get his reference picture again. Wait, do I own a Time Wizard? I'm kind of curious. I have a fuck ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. 1 second. Maybe not a fuck ton, but I still have. I still have a lot. Take a little break. It's always good to take breaks during the creative process, or. Oh! I need to get a new arm. Because this one's busted. Can we see everything? Whoa! Oh! The cards will be like all sorts of different years. This is the Blue Eyes from the starter deck, Kaiba. It's not worth anything, I don't believe. The Toon guys, I love. I've had this card for years. Kinda can't really see it all. Foxfire! Dark Magician, Red Eyes, the Ojamas. Looking at Yu-Gi-Oh art is like something I. Oh, there he is. Oh, not 1,000 Year Dragon. 1,000 Dragon! So Jay was talking about earlier. Baby Dragon. Oh, the Ghost Winged Dragon of Raw. That one's worth a few bucks. I honestly don't know what any of these are worth, if any. Oh, look! Melfi! Mary Melfi! Oh, why? Yu-Gi-Oh has Vampire Sucker. This chick down here. Yu-Gi-Oh has, I think, the biggest spectrum of artwork while still remaining consistent. Look at that. Slower swallow. Like, beautiful. And the art is so small, and the card is so small. I feel like I should have a Time Wizard, but probably not. I'll have to acquire one if I don't. Scapegoat. Oh, they reprinted this card. That's the card I got in that pack, but this one's got crazy foiling. Melfi Hide and Seek. Melfi Caddy. Squeak Knight. This is all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And they're quite mixed up in terms of sets. Evil Twin. Evil Twins Trouble Sunny. Wow. Oh no, a lot of these don't have sleeves. I don't think Time Wizard would be in here if I did have him, because Dark Magician. Hammer Shot. Cannon Soldier. That one's old. Look at this card. Look how beautiful this is. Like, look at that quality. It's so glossy and it's straight as a board. You will never see that shit in Magic. I don't know why that's not in a sleeve, but it's not. I don't think it's worth anything. It's just cool as hell looking. Harpy Ladies. And the last one. These are all of them. These are all of them. Super cute. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I guess I don't have a Time Wizard. That's kind of crazy. I must acquire one. Depressard. Oh, I thought this binder was full. Huh. No Time Wizard. Wah, wah. Haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in years. Years. And I don't ever plan to play it again because the gameplay, from what I've seen, sucks now. Sucks big booty. Thankfully the sun has set enough that the card is no longer blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Hope everyone enjoyed the little peek of Yu-Gi-Oh goodness. I do find it amazing how long Yu-Gi-Oh's been around for, and from what I see, or from what I can tell, it has not had the same effect onto it that Pokemon and Magic has. Where it's like, oh, there's cards that are just expensive because. Or people aren't buying out Yu-Gi-Oh product to try and make a buck. Oh, poop. I do need a reference of Time Wizard. I'll have to use my phone and use my tiny little notebook piece of crap. Yo, what's up, Riku? Riku, you know. How's it going? I'm just trying to pull chat up on a different screen. Whoa! Yo! Oh my goodness. Fab Fabricio? I hope I pronounced that right. Thanks for subscribing. I probably absolutely pronounced that wrong, and I apologize. Goes well, nice to see someone do alters. Heck yeah! You can thank one of my friends, Jaybird, who's sometimes in chat. He's the one that recommended that I start streaming painting these, which at first I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to like that, but here we all are. Mute that. What paints do you use? I use Citadel paints, actually. I repackage them. Same paints I use to paint my Warhammer when I do that. Guess I'll have to do this. Nice. Most of my paint collection is Citadel right now. I need more base colors and not Citadel. Expanding it to War Painter and Vallejo would definitely help with that. Right? Well, it's like, it's so easy to use. I need a picture of Time Wizard. Yeah, that reminds me. Where is my delivery? Shopping starts soon. Okay. I want coffee. Okay, there's Time Wizard. What a goofy looking guy. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because the only yellow I really have right now is Averland Sunset for base, and then there's like layers, but using or contrast paint, but I mean I can use contrast paint in ways to paint, but in terms of base coat stuff, I'm like, ugh. So we need a bit of yellow, red, purple, and another blue. Yellow does need so many layers. It really, really does. It's like no one's mastered yellow as a color yet, I don't think, in the paint world. Unfortunately. Shaking up the paint, and red. I think I like this red more. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Always gotta shake the paint. Shake your paint. Okay, so the outside of his cape is a purpley color. Wow. Why is this so runny? Oh wow. I don't know what's going on with my purple, but it's doing something special. Thankfully, this paint dries down really flat, even if it looks kind of yucky. Oh, and his shoes are purple. Purple's a pain for me, and when it comes to mixing a different shade of it, oh. What I try and do when I'm like changing the shade of something is I'll start with the base color and then just gradually add whatever color I'm using to make it darker or lighter, and then add that, paint it on, add the thing that's making it darker or lighter some more, add that on. That way I don't mess up the like the different shades, or try not to. Not sure how well you can tell, but this right here was very globby looking, but now that it's dry, it's very flat, which is nice. Basically glaze over the, yeah, basically use a glaze over the color. Like, I'll have my color, and then I will drag it out, add like, I don't know, we'll just use black for simplicity. Add a little bit of black, mix that in here, and then paint. And then when I'm ready to go darker, I'll add some more black to this and mix it and go back and forth. That's what I do. That's what works for me. I can't wait for my coffee creamer to be here. Oh my god. I want coffee. Yeah, I do the same. Yeah, yeah. Right? It's just so easy. Is there anywhere else that's purple? His shoes is outer cape. No, we'll let that dry. And then the other blue that's on him. The inside of the cape. I hate all the little stray, like, where do these little broken stray hairs come from? So you got a Discord, hopefully it's a fine to join. Oh yeah, absolutely. My Discord's super chill. Just a place to hang out, maybe post some pet pics or get notified of streams. Very simple place, just like me, very simple. Well, you know what? I am very simple. I'm so simple it seems complex, I think. Yeah, because I want to do some shading on the inside of his cape because it'll be darker in areas and lighter in others. Yeah. Super simple. This blue is very nice. and his staff. Ooh. And oops, and faceplate. Need a bit more water. Goofy time wizard. Super. Oh God, Ruben, why? I see there is 2 art-related rooms. One is called Altars in the Wild. What does that mean? That means um, I think I put it in the description. If I didn't, I need to. But essentially, if you take pictures of my altars when you're playing with them, yeah, share the altars I've done with you in the wild. Dude comes in typing a hard to say word. Why would you do this? Please wait while we... Oh, weird, the chat disconnected from me. I'm big man. I didn't manage to get anything during the BOGO promo. Oh no. Yeah, I did it as like just a little thing for my birthday. Cause I don't get paid till end of the month, and I was like, I want to do something for my birthday. BOGO promo. Yeah, I did a buy one get one of lesser value or the same lesser or same value for free. Cause I sell my like the altar I'm working on now is uh someone bought it and this is and I'm doing it for them as a commission. Buy one to get one. It's hotter than hell outside. Oh, ew. It's pretty nice and cool up in Canada. Up in Canada. Is that all the red other than his little leg? His little goofy nose. Okay. Trade? Hell no, I'm not trading. I hate the heat. Right? Autumn is in the air. When I went outside today to give the guy who bought my full art lands his cards, I was like, I feel a breeze, but not a warm breeze, but a chilly breeze. Hallelujah. It's a Lucario! Cold weather is best weather? Absolutely. Until it gets all slushy and gray. Post a couple of my altars in Discord. Hope that was fine. Oh yeah, it totally is. A wild Lucario appeared. Oh, nice. Border extensions. I love border extensions. Did you just wake up, Lucario? No, I've been up for a while. I was streaming. Oh, shit! Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. I got my Goofy Pigeon card from Spider-Man ordered. I got Cat Venom. It's stupid, but I love it. They were all under $1, and when I get them, I'm gonna full art them for myself. You're a follower in it now. A gray red panda. Oh my god, it's amazing. I need to check out the new update. The new update? What? Oh, for Cult of the Lamb? Oh my god, that scared me. Yo, what? Thanks for subscribing. And Riku, thank you. So many subscribers today. The trait night owl, you only work at night? That's awesome. It's so fitting. Yeah, let's call a lamb. Why does it look so cute? Cult of the Lamb? I mean, the style is pretty adorable. I've never played it, but I've seen it here and there. Is my groceries on the way? Heading to store. Oh, 610. Damn, I should have paid for the right to me. Oh. What color is this staff? Blue. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Friggin' cat hair. Yeah. Once we get the outlining, this will look a lot better. And once we get the extra layers of paint down, and some shading, and all that other fun stuff. I always say it, the cartoon alters are what take the longest, because everything has to be so damn perfect. A remaster of House Flipper? Why? The only games I'm buying a remaster of is the 5,000 times Skyrim's been remastered and Pokemon. I'm embarrassed to count how many times my stupid ass bought Minecraft. Wait, what? Why would you have to buy Minecraft more than once? That's... Did you forget your account? Minecraft Bedrock, Pocket Edition. Oh, for each console. I need white. I did get this for white. Because I haven't found a white that I like yet. And Korax white is gray, not white. Oh no! Dropping it. Signful Films. Thanks for subscribing. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. The Time Wizard nostalgia is bringing people in. Kinda messed up one of his eyes. Yeah, I'd say this white is pretty decent, but as you can see, it's definitely not perfect. I'm gonna try mixing it with some medium. Streaky, yeah. There's some colors that just don't do well, ever, it seems. At least not on an affordable scale. But as long as you keep each layer thin, eventually you can build up the color so it's not streaky anymore. Which is good. Oh, the Minecraft, right? His eyes, his gloves, and that's really it for white. I'll try mixing it with some Koroks white. It's not going to be as white, but maybe it'll do a bit better. Yeah, that's so much more gray. It's so gray. I hate these chunks that appear. I have to constantly wipe them off. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to build up the white over time. I think we're done with that brush for now. Are we though? No. There's a chunk. I don't know where these chunks come from, but they tick me off. Bruh. Did I get it? No. Aha, I got it. And a giant cat hair out of nowhere. And another one. I remember the last time I painted a Time Wizard, it felt like it took forever as well. Because I'm like, the cartoons, the cartoons. Whale? A whale? Da, 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 da. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'll switch to a smaller brush now. Had to take a phone call. Thank you. Yeah, on cartoony stuff, once the lighting and shadows get added, that's when it starts to really bring it together. I tried doing a Silk Song altar, but I'm not the greatest at doing original art. Trying though. Oh, like painting just your own thing? Yeah, posting the art thingy. Uh, Human Assassin. Thorn of the Black Rose. I play a lot of Pauper. Pauper? It's cool though with Magic, like people who do get altars or do altars for themselves, like people aren't gonna be like, the card's gotta be. That's something I do appreciate about Magic players is most of them don't give a crap about the condition of their card. They're just like, does it do the thing? Cool. Is it still readable? Awesome. And even then, some people are like, yeah, as long as you know what it does, I don't even care what language it is. Yeah, people who do have issues with altars be like, well, sucks to be you, I guess. They're not your cards, so feck off. Yeah, surprisingly, but not had any issues at events either. Yeah, a place local did like a whole commander thing, which was semi-competitive, and you're allowed to have altars as long as it's the original card. Like, as long as it's the original card, we don't care. And no proxies. I feel like, what color is his nose? Arms yellow. Another. Oh, they're green. Green. The crap. Oh, I'll need black soon. Well, I don't know where it would have went, but there was a wasp in my house, and I was like, huh? Why is there a wasp in here? That's weird. I don't know where it went. It's gone. I also don't know how it got in. Even more strange. Got a big phobia of them. I don't like wasps and bees. Oh man, they're so cool. Well, bees are cute looking and wasps are super cool looking. I'm like, damn, look how cool that thing looks. I caught one that was in my house, and I was just like looking at it, and I'm like, it's just so cool. Like, its body's just made up of this super bright and black, like, armor. Its exoskeleton. Huzzah! Don't know why, I just don't like them, but I'm fine with scorpions, centipedes, and spiders. I mean, maybe it's because they can fly. They can do the same thing all those other things can do, which is bite. But they fly. And they can sting. And people don't like being hurt. Flying stingers. I don't understand people who are afraid of birds. I'm like, but it's not it literally will not hurt you. Like maybe a goose, but a pigeon? I mean, it could hurt you, I guess. Their beaks are pretty fucking sharp. Never mind. I don't know. Just seems a bit of an odd fear. The pigeons are gonna get me. Probably. I mean, spiders would be 10 times more terrifying if they could fly. I'd be like, hell no. Oh, hell no. Although some can parachute, which is kind of interesting. And there's lots that can jump. I think all spiders can jump, but whether how far is really the question. I would say probably decently far because they're so tiny. Or some are tiny. Some can be big. Big ol' spooters. Even tarantulas jump quite far. Oh, I can imagine they can jump far. I mean, heck, even the tiny little jumping spider, like the really cute one, that's like not even the size of a fingernail. Those guys can jump crazy. They're like, gone. Spiders used to really bother me, but I moved back to an area in Canada where there's not a lot of spiders, but definitely a lot more than when I lived in Halifax. So I was like, oh god, I gotta get used to all these bugs again. Just bugs in general. What time is it? 6:20? I feel like my groceries should be here by now. Shopping complete. When you move so fast, you teleport. Well, it's like it's so tiny, you just lose track of it. You're like, duh, where'd it go? Jumping spiders are supposed to be awful for people who are afraid of all spiders, regardless of their size or shape. Someone points out, oh, look at jumping spiders. They're like, no, get it away from me. And I'm like, oh my god. It's coming together. It's finally happening. Thank you. Friggin' Time Wizard got some cross eyes. He's like, "Rrr." He looks cross-eyed in like all of his pictures. That look you have when you miss an appointment. Oh no. I need paper towel. I keep dragging the paintbrush across my pants to get the extra water off. My groceries are on the way. Hooray. Um, I can finally have coffee at 6 p.m. Thank you. 1348. He's getting there. He's getting there. I want to do like this swirling effect, like that's on a lot of classic Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the background. I guess I'll work on that, I suppose. I want... That's not the right blue, but whatever. They're almost here. They're almost here. Okay, so... Or maybe the swirling effect is more the show than the cards. I think it's the show I'm thinking. Because when the creature, like, pops up, he's like, ah! And then his power and shit are in the corner. Oh. I need more light blue. I will be right back. My groceries are at the door. Do that. Thanks, Riku. Okay, I'm back for a second. So they did have the weird thing in stock. It's called turtle chips. Chocolate churro. Where's it from? I've never seen this in my life. Product of Korea. That makes sense. If I can open it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Korea. There we go. Ooh. Huh. Oh my god. That is delectable. Choco churro flavor, this snack composed of 4 crunchy layers harmonized and blended in the flavor of chocolate churros. Wow. I'm gonna take a quick little break just to eat, and then I'll be back. Because I did get some supper, I suppose, at the same time. I ate too much. Uh-huh. I legit had to stop myself from eating those churro things because the texture of them alone is like heavenly. Oh, texture. I need to turn my light on. It's getting dark. I got my coffee and my best neighbor ever mug. Alright. I probably should have put the lid on this because now the paint is drying. Oh well. My jaw hurts from eating. What time is it? 7? How long have I been doing this? 3 hours, so maybe like 2.5 hours. No, maybe 2 hours. I mean, it hasn't really been that long. It just the cartoon stuff takes forever. Or feels like it takes forever. Obviously, it doesn't take forever. Or this would be like a 5 hour stream so far. I want to listen to music. Unfortunately, you guys will not be able to hear it because YouTube doesn't like people listening to music. Why is that so... Okay. Okay, make sure my desktop noise can't be heard. What do I want to listen to? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put on a Yu-Gi-Oh mix. Trap remix. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi, bruh. Bruh, this sucks. I don't know if the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh, like the first series, is the same opening, but the English opening is fucking awesome. The heck is that? God's anger. Where's my other brush? Oh. I. Ooh. Almost rinsed my brush off in my coffee. Oh man. Keeps putting on this epic music. I want like some cool music that's not epic. Background's looking. Thank you. I'm gonna add more once I outline him. I will figure something else out. Oh, the ooh yeah cat. Oh, I listen to all sorts of music from like metal to this cutesy shit from like years ago. Yeah, I I don't really listen to it that often because, well, I'm listening to other stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Caramel dancing. Ugh. I feel like somewhere within the millennial. Oh my god. I'm skipping like half these songs. Oh my god. I have to keep clearing my throat. Like I was about to say, I feel like somewhere in the millennials, which goes back quite a few years, it's not just young kids. Like, I'm a millennial and I'm 33, and people who are like 36 are millennials, and even older. But somewhere in like the millennials, um, humans became sensitive to noise. Like too much of it. Or noise that's not being produced for yourself. Like, oh, if I put on loud music for myself, I'm like, yeah. But if someone else puts loud music on, even if I like it, I'm like, oh, shut up. Autism. The only thing I have is some. I can't say the only thing. I have a bunch of issues from the military. But autism definitely is one of those sound sensitivity thingies. I thought for so many years autism and Down syndrome was the same thing. So when I saw autistic people that didn't, look like Down syndrome people, I was very confused. I was like, what? Oh god, my camera. I'm like putting my forehead on my camera. If I had a huge schnoz, I mean, hell, you might even see my nose every now and then. I don't know. Depends how close I put my nose to this camera. No. No. My nose is like so close to the camera. Try not to push the camera with my head again. Can't say I've seen it. Okay. I think I might use a different red because I'm not liking. I think it's a glare. Let me look. Okay, no, it's fine. The angle I'm painting, it makes the red look so dark, like insanely dark. But when I pick it up and look at it normally, I'm like, okay, it looks fine. Don't dip my brush in my coffee. I definitely understand the noise thing though. I finally had to explain to my parents, like, they're like, why don't you visit us more? And I'm like, your house is noisy. There's too many sounds. And it makes my already anxious brain more anxious. I'm like, ugh. Right? Too many sounds, too many people moving, too much going on. Kind of crazy though, because when I was in the Navy, the ship is incredibly loud, like all the time. Whenever the ship's quiet, something's not good. So something bad's about to happen, or something bad did happen. So it's kind of interesting how going from a loud environment for 10 years to like living, well, I always lived on my own after high school, but you go to living on your own, not in the military or a loud environment anymore, and now you're like, I just want it quiet all the time. Everybody whisper. No, I think I will still use a brighter red. I'm not super. Yeah, give me the peace and quiet all the time, right? Go to my LGS for Friday Night Magic, and I'm like, holy shit, why is everyone so loud? Now I have Caramel Dancing stuck in my head. Fuck. Alright, time to do his goofy little eyeballs. Does he have pupils? It's kind of haunting. Did Time Wizard make noises? I think so. All the creatures made like weird little noises when they popped out. Or got summoned. This is how we do? No. Okay, I don't like that playlist. I am deleting that message. I do not condone that playlist. Ah! Remove. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages. Oh, neither have I. Best friend. Oh my god, Gangnam Style. People were very mixed about Gangnam Style. I don't know why, but YouTube censored Yu-Gi-Oh! It's funny, YouTube censors it, but it still shows up in like the messages on the screen. I could do so much of this with like my pens for drawing, but I'm like, no, if I practice paint, I'll be able to do everything with paint. Dude, why can I have this card? It's not yours. What's up, Jet? Oh, someone's calling me. Likely spam. Decline. Ooh ha! Ooh ha! He's so goofy. I love him. If we all come together, we know what to do. We all come together just for you. A voicemail. The wizard! The one, the only, the time wizard. Oh my god, yes. Boom 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 by Venga Boys. I love picturing this song with the Krieg from. Someone did a video of it, and I was like, yes! Bro, I had a music on and got scared you could hear it. Whoa, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Wow, what could this song be singing about? Do you have Venga Boys on? She can hear me. Ah! Always watching. All the things she said by Bobby. All the things she said, all the things she said. Running through my hair. Yeah, I like white anger women. Oh, maybe it's not the same all the things she said. It's like Russian ladies did a cover of it, I think. Wow. What's next? Caramel Johnson. 2018? No way. Like, it feels older than that. Has to be older than that. I don't trust this brush. Crazy frog. Time Wizard! Heck yeah. All done. And with this finishing, I bid you all a good night. And I am off. And I'll see you in the next live stream. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Have a good one. Bye bye.